Charlie Lamb, ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model of consistency at the plate. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. And ball one. Lamb with some impressive production lately. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. His 54th home run of the season, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Now it's the right fielder, Owen Casey.
Owen Casey.
On the ground to short, Lamb. Throws to first in time. That's out number 3. Mayfield back to work. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. And saved. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Man aboard, and here is Devers. He's been a great free agent side. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw, save. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. Top half of inning number 4. In there at the knees. And it's 0-2. Squirts away a little bit. Mayfield with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Man at second. In the dirt, blocked. The White Sox would love to get a win in this one to boost their postseason hopes. Just missed.
Still a couple of months to go, Boog, but there's definitely a little more energy and pressure around each game right now. A win here would be a nice shot of momentum.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Austin Martin steps to the plate for the White Sox. Grounded out his first time up. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Walker Jenkins steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 1 so far. Fastball for a strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Up and in, ball 1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, get a broken back as you drag back to the dugout.
2 outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Man at first, 1 away. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you...
Runner on the go. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that one is out of here. Another homer. Home run number 55 on the year. And it ties it up. It's 3-3. Singy, say hey to 660 home runs. He just tied Willie Mays.
Now, Boog, some argue that Willie Mays was the greatest player of all time, but to have just tied him, boy, that's an incredible accomplishment. Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb, looking for his third home run of the game.
Yeah, he blasted his second of the game in the 6th inning. This guy looks like he's playing on beginner mode in this one.
Beginner mode is where it's at, Chris. Way outside. 1-1. And 1-1. I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce rivals, the LA Dodgers. NLDS Game 4 here in 22 when the Padres knocked off LA, and then Game 4 in 2024 when the Dodgers started their comeback and eventual run to the world's peacock. The turn by DeVries at second. Back to first, and that is a double play. So 2 down. Now the left fielder, Kevin Singer. To third. And that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. In with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
All over that one right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Rolled to short, could be 2. The turn by DeVries at second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. Here goes the runner. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that makes it 60 steals for him on the season. Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. So bases all loaded up. So up next for Chicago, Austin Martin. That one not close. Ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Alex Gale up and throwing. Garcia getting loose as well. And that drops in for a strike. So now 1-2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. They miss a big chance to take. Back here in San Diego, bottom of the inning. And here is Owen Casey. And here's a slow roller. Got him on the off-balance throw. 1 out, the bottom of the 10th. So runner at second, 2 down. And now Thomas Saccese. The winning run on second base. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. Ball game. A 2-run blast. And the Padres walk it off in extra innings. Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He knocked in 3 of his team's 4 runs in last night's game. And that drops in for a strike. The White Sox looking to build momentum towards the postseason, and a win here would certainly help. The shortstop takes the ball.
And every game seems bigger once you get past the All-Star break, Boog. Some teams get paralyzed by that pressure, but the best teams rise to the moment.
The pitch. Swung on, belted.
Go.
That's back there. And it's gone. Home run. And that should quiet this home crowd. His 56th home run of the season. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
Runner on at first with one gone. Next for the Padres, Kevin Chavez. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the Henry back to work. That one hit to right. Casey on the move to the gap. Hauls it in, and there's one away. As we go to the last of the third. Stepping in, Kevin Singer. Out to short, Lamb. Slings it across. One up, one down. One out, base is empty. Out towards right center field. Casey sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down. And next to him for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
Two outs. On a line out towards center. Amoros makes the play, and that'll do it. And now the first baseman, Jose Figueroa. Out to short, Lamb. Whips it to first. That ends the frame. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. That's off the inside corner. 1-0. Next offering is fouled back. Badu, the lone runner, stands at third with no outs. That one hammered center field. That's back there. Into the balcony and gone. Home run. Another homer. His 57th homer of the season, and they add on. It's 7-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. There was a cutter away. Kind of works like a slider. You've got to stay on it, let it travel a little bit, and then get your arms extended. Really good piece of hitting right there.
Stepping in for San Diego, Owen Casey. One strike away. The other way. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb went by Willie. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Lamb working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. And it's fouled away.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
1-2 here. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And it gets by him. Around first, heading for 2. Around second now, going for 3. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, most guys would have a double out of that, but for elite speed like his, that's an automatic double. He's thinking, how do I turn this into a triple? And that's exactly how you do it.
Rafael Devers in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. And that's fouled off.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 home hitter up.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And they can't get the out. Owen Casey, the next up for the Padres.
Well, that's a great effort with 2 outs, and he displayed why it's so important to get out of the box quickly. There's no time.
Zips it to first, and that is the 3rd out. 2 out, space is empty. Just off the inside edge, Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. That one ripped right center field, raging back towards the wall. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Passes third. He wants it all. And he's out.
Yes,
Cut down, and that ends. 1 out, base is empty. On the ground, out to short. On the run, throw to first. And very nicely done for the out. Now here is Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Next offering is fouled back. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. One and 2 now. The shortstop takes the ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long.
No, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. So digging in now for San Diego, Thomas Sajazi. This could end it. Ripped to right. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Tyler Soderstrom next up for the Braves. Out to short. Throws to first in time. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal your bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? And a foul ball.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Back there. Going, gone. He leaves the yard to right. His 58th home run of the season. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
Base is empty, one away, and now the DH, Damian Shealy. On the ground to the left, Lamb. Slings to first, 2 away.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. So 1 out, nobody on. Trey Sweeney getting ready to hit.
One.
Ripped to short. Fires over to first. And there's 2 down. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
And Acuna able to make the grab. And there's 1 away. Derek Reese now at the plate. Out to short. Out to escape a bases loaded jam. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Hammers that one. Curling down the line and foul.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Gonna count 1 and 2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. First and second, no outs. Anderson digs in now. On the ground, out to short. Off balance feed, there's 1. Relay to first, double play. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb went deep in the ball game last night. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. We played it. Damian Shealy getting ready to hit. On the ground to short, could be 2. He flips it to second in time. And they bounce into 2 already. 2 on, 2 outs. And that one fouled off. 2 outs. A couple of base runners at first and second. Ball 1 there.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
That one the other way. Black in plenty of time to first, and that 1 out, base is empty. The White Sox could really use a win here in the thick of the postseason hunt. The shortstop takes the ball.
Yeah, and the clubhouse mood swings a little more with each game down the stretch, Boog. Win this one, and they'll be feeling pretty good. Lose it, and maybe some anxiety starts to set in.
2-1.
White Sox down a run. Yeah, that's fouled off. And that one is lifted in the air. Shealy settles underneath it, and there's 2 away. Now in for the Braves, Tyler Black. To short, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1, and that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Now it's Devers at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in the scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Struck him out looking.
Just locked him up right there for the 2nd out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Got him swinging. So 2 down. Brad Miller next up for the Braves. The Braves down to their final strike. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Pablo Sanchez now at the plate. On the ground to short, Lamb. Tosses across to first, and that is that. First and second, 2 outs. And next to hit for the Sox, Nick York. That's to third, De La Cruz. On to first, ball game. And the Braves take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Out to short. On the run, throw to first. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning. 2 out, space is empty. And misses inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
On the ground to third. Paredes fires over to first. And he is puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out. First and second, 2 down. Rafael Devers up to hit. There's a strike. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Man at first, nobody out. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 3. And that one fouled off.
You know, these White Sox finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in most situations.
This one could be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Coming home. Safe. It's 7-3. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Movement in the bullpen. Jim Betts getting ready to go. Liberator also getting ready. Check swing. Went around. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And Devers hits that one. And Acuna able to make the grab. Runner tags and goes to third.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
So digging in, Walker Jenkins. That misses, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
That one pushed to the left and foul. One away with a runner at third. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. That misses. 2 balls and a strike. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Number 85 stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Now that's smacked to right center. And it gets by him. In comes the run from third. It's 7-4. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front.
Hit on the ground to short. Dive, and he's got it. From his backside, there's one, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Lamb will hit next. He's one of the best players in the game. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Back there. And out of here. The 2-run shot, his 59th home run of the season. It's 7-7. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
One down, runner at first. Walker Jenkins, the next to hit. Liner snagged at first. Race to the bag, but he's safe. Good job to avoid the double play.
Tough play right there as he had to catch an absolute bolt off the bat from a close distance. He was holding that runner on at first, so he really had to get in a good position before the ball.
Oh, and that deflects off his glove. And they get the out after the ricochet. And that is the ball game. Lamb, certainly not the reason. Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one ripped. And it one-hops the wall. The throw in. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Andres Ramos. Grounds one to short. Lamb. Tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. 2 outs, base is empty.
Charlie Lamb.
The shortstop takes the ball. And that's downstairs and outside.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Ramos takes it himself, and he has thrown 4. No outs. Runners at first and third. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. On the ground, out to short. And he'll pull him to second safely. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Luis Amoros getting loose out there. Vargas getting cranked up as well. That one missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Drops into the glove. Both runners tagging. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they lead by 3.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Here's the second baseman. And that's in for a strike. One away with a runner at third here in the bottom of the 6th. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
And a swing and a miss. 2 gone now. And now the first baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand. He's already homered in this game. Right through there for a strike. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Lamb on third with 2 out. Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out. So 2 down, and up next for New York, Andres Ramos. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb throws to first in time, and that is the back now. New pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Noah Schultz.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Lamb, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Alec Marsh preparing to come on if needed. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Jones settles under it, hauls it in for the out. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. 2 down, bases empty. And next for New York, James Wood. Lifted to left, and that should do it.
I got it.
And he's got it. Ball game. And the Red Sox take the series opener here at home. Charlie Lamb. And next to him for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
That one inside, and that's ball 1. Foz, with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups.
Runner,
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's the ball. Throw, and they got him.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward. Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Out towards right center field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Man at first, Spencer Jones digs in now. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. He swings and fouls one off.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That's a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Now it's Devers at the plate. He's been a great free agent sign. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 1.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles. And by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles. He's just the 15th player in baseball history with those kinds of numbers at that age.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these 2 teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
And Devers hits that one. 1 away. Walker Jenkins will hit next. He reached on a walk his first time. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
is hit center field. Martin coming home. One run across. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's the center fielder, Braden Montgomery. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Fastball for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
That one a little bit high, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. This is Corbin Carroll. On the ground to the left, Lamb. Throws to first, and a quick out, number 1. 1 out, base is empty. That one drilled left field. Wood hauls it in for the out. 2 down. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know,
Throws across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down. 2 on with 1 out. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. In the air, center field. Jones has a beat on it. Snags it for the 2nd out. So now it's the White Sox DH, Akil Baddoo. He's already homered here in this one. Cortez back to work. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
So back to the top of the order. Now it's the DH, Akil Baddoo. Lifted to left, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take this one in a blowout. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. 1 out. Runner at 2nd. Lamb, the next to hit. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Gone. So he blasts one out the other way. Home run number 60 on the year. And they close the gap. It's 5-2. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Here on the south side, 2nd inning set to go. This is Corbin Carroll. Swinging a ground ball. Lamb. Fires over to first. And quickly 1 away in the 2nd.
Runner, yes,
Runner takes off. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And a strike to Devers. And that one fouled off. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at 1st and 3rd. Outside low. Ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
The other way, and this one looks like trouble. One run is in. Rounds third, headed for the plate. To second, but way too late. Safe there. He'll score. 2 runs are in. Man at first, one away. Grounder might be 2. Over to Terang. 1, and that's 2. 1 out. Runner at second. Gunnar Henderson stepping in now. He's trying for third. Out to short. On to first. Got the out. So 1 out, nobody on. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. Hit on the ground to short. Rearing. Now the throw to first on the run. Safe. And that's his 3rd hit.
Well, he did all he could at short to try to make an amazing play and almost got it done, but good hustle down the line. And
runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. And takes low for ball 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Noah Schultz, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Hernandez warming up as well. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 1 and 2. And there's a ball. These 2 offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
On the ground right side, and that one handled in plenty of time to first. That's out number 3. And up next for Chicago, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Schultz back to work. On a line, base hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Base hit, 1 run in already. Now a long throw home. Tag, got it, and that's the ball game. Lamb with a Ruthian achievement in this one, hitting it. Now a chance for Charlie Lamb. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there was just no one there to knock it.
Check on the runner. Lamb back on a dive. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
And a swing and a miss there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And the next pitch is way outside. Lamb stands at second with 2 gone. On the ground, right side. Triantos handles, throws to first, and Devers is set down. 2 outs, runner at first. William Ross up now for the Tigers. Out to short. Jumps, throws, it's there, and that's a great play. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. This one popped up, foul ground, first base side. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. The flip to second, and 2. In time to first for the double play. 1 out, base is empty. Rip towards third. Sends it across to first. 2 away now. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. Up and in, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing and a miss
1 ball,
as he was
1
out
strike.
front that time.
Ball.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Cut on and lifted in the air. Cabrera moving under this one. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. In the dirt. And now 3-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And we're back. So bottom of the 9th. Now the left fielder, Scott Casillas. That one is absolutely belted. This one could be trouble. And that'll pick off the base of the wall. It's a leadoff double, and the winning run is at second base.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Really important at bat coming up now.
Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second. Rafael Devers up to hit. And that one fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And now the lefty, and that is downstairs. And now it's even 1-1. Activity in the bullpen. Troy Melton getting loose out there. White also getting ready.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 2-2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Nice work there to get the
strike. So 2 down now, and here is Walker Jenkins. Swing and a miss. 0-1. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of the 10th. That one missed. That clips the corner.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that just misses.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That misses, and that's ball 3.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And they're all loaded up.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Number 85 stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. And it goes just foul.
Wow, that was about as close as it gets to giving them the lead late in this game. Just barely on the foul side of that painted line.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So they're all loaded up. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. 1 runs in. Relay throw to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. As 2 runs score. First and second, 2 outs. Devers now. Devers, the baby-faced assassin.
Penrod.
A little up front there as he swings through it.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there. And it hits the fence. 1 run across. The relay in there safely. And the lead is up to 5.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible.
Swing and a ground ball. That's a base hit. Run scores.
That's a good job right there. Gets you striking.
So runner at second, 2 down. James Triantos up now for the Tigers. 1 strike away. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
On the ground, right side. Off balance feet, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And here is Devers.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate.
Worth picks over. Lamb dives back in safely. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. And that one fouled off. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that strikeout. Next to the plate is the Tigers DH. Hit on the ground to short. Slings to first. And they get the out.
Oh, but we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Ross brings it in, and there's 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Out to short. In plenty of time to first. And that is back at Comerica Park. Now here is number 4. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Over to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. This ball's chopped on the ground. Fires to first on the run. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 77 up and loosening in the pen. Small getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Strike 2.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back to the top of the order now. Jason Foley getting ready to hit. Ground ball could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1, and that's 2. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. On the ground. Rayner on the run, sends it over to first. In time, got it.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, William. Now this is through for a base hit. In safely at second base, and that's the potential winning run with nobody out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle.
So runner at second, 2 down. Woodson digs in now. Hit in the air, center field. Montgomery under it. And that is the inning. 2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Here's the rookie third baseman, Roman Dunbar, taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. Ball 1 low. That clips a corner. Two on, 2 outs. And there's a strike.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
That's a really good take.
And with 2 outs and the count full, the runners will be on the move. And a swing and a miss. They miss a big chance to take the... And next to hit for Detroit, William Ross. Out to short, Lamb. Throws to first in time. Beats him to the bag. 2 on, 1 out. Woodson will hit next.
such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that should be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score easily. He's in there.
Picks himself up an RBI. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Roman Dunbar. That one in there across the letters. Breaking ball inside. And 1-1. Tigers bullpen with some action. Hunter Barco preparing to come on if needed. Penrod also throwing. Swings through that one out in front that time. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So runner at second, 2 down. Ross the next to hit. Munoz is just 1 strike away. Swing and a chopper out to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox claim victory in 13 innings. Lamb really. Charlie Lamb. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Lamb needs just 1 hit to reach 200 for the season. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Pretty impressive the year he's put together. 200 hits doesn't happen by accident. And there are some years nobody reaches 200 at all.
Hit weakly on the ground. Triantos. And they take the lead with the infield single. First and second. No outs. Now it's Devers at the plate. That's outside. And it's 1-0.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another one or maybe 2.
And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
That one's in there, and the count is 0-2.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get ground ball double play.
Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Number 85 in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least
Tosses to first. That ends the inning. Now the number 2 hitter. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. 1 out, bases empty.
Charlie Lamb.
In the air, out towards right center. Cabrera sizes this one up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. It looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse.
1 at second. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Swing and a miss.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Under it. And that is that. And up next for Detroit, Sammy Cabrera. And he deals. Hit on the ground to short. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. Base is empty, 1 away. Now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. And a base hit. Man aboard, and here is Devers. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Number 77, up and throwing. Small, a left-hander, also throwing.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that's outside. Lamb, the runner at second with 1 away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. Now, Walker Jenkins. There's the strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Right side, Feliz. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Detroit, set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the second baseman, James Triantos. On the ground to the left, Lamb. Zips it to first, and a quick out, number 1. Digging in, James Triantos. Hit to second, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the White Sox come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Lamb. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb digs in now. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there and out of here. His 61st home run of the season, and they lead it. It's 3-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now.
the batter, number 10.
Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 190 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Amador. They get the force, and that will end the inning. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, digging in, Ernesto Esparza. Hit on the ground to short. One up, one down.
That's an out.
One out, bases empty. Swung on, belted. That's back. And it's gone. Another homer. His 62nd home run of the season, and they add a run. It's 4-2.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So a man at first. At the plate, Joseph Ortiz. On the ground, 2 ball. There's one. On to first, double play. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered twice, the last one back in the 5th.
This seems like he can't miss right now, seeing the baseball as well as anyone on the field. Now, I know the odds are against him, but who's going to bet against this guy right now?
Ripped on the ground to second. Throw over to Prado, and the inning is over. Marcel Burks will hit next. Line drive. And that's a fair ball. Coming home. In comes the winning run, and the Royals. Charlie Lamb. One down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Center field. Clark has this one sized up. And there are 2 outs. One out. Runners at first and second. Ground ball up the middle. A sliding stop. There's one. And he'll eat it and be happy with the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. And a swing and a miss.
These 2 guys, a lot of respect for one another.
That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. So they strand. Now it's Alexander Canario. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to first. And there's 2 away. 1 out, bases empty.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And that is out of play.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
Bases empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Out to short. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. On the ground to the left. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. And here is Devers. He's already homered in this game. Check on the runner.
He's safe.
Runner on the move. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Inside, and that's ball one. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him. That K is his third of the game. So up next for Chicago, Austin Martin. 0 for 3 in this one. Up the middle, Amador throws to first in time. Now it's the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. And the first pitch misses for ball one. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. That one the other way, and foul ball. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
That he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. And the first pitch misses for ball one. So they're all loaded up. This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. He rocketed that one out of here. His 63rd home run of the season. It's 7-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Well, a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple, so stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Esparza, the next to hit. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox even this series up at a game apiece. Charlie Lamb. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
The shortstop takes a ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
3-1.
2 out, space is empty. Hit in the air, center field. Clark has a beat on it. Makes the catch. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Adael Amador. Hit hard on the ground is short. To first, leadoff man retired here in the second. The shortstop takes the ball. Inside, just missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Ball.
That one finds the zone. That is strike two.
Full count.
Hard hit left side. Throws to first. And that is that. Now the number 2 hitter, Joseph Ortiz. Roll to short, could be 2. The turn by Emerson at second. Throw to first, but he beat it. Man at first, one away.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And that one is lifted in the air. Clark pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Out to short. Lamb. The throw to first. And Witt is out. First and second. 2 outs. Lamb getting ready to hit. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Hammered on the line, base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. And they cut the lead to 2. Here comes the... So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Jose Suarez.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
On a line out towards center. And that's the 3rd out. So 2 down. And next to hit for the Sox, Samuel Basallo. Rip to short. Throw to first. That'll do it. And the Royals win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb get that hitting. Charlie Lamb with an incredible first and second, no outs. Lamb will hit next.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
High ground ball for base dive. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Throw is offline and he scores. And a 2-1 ball game now. And it's Rafael Devers in the box.
He's been doing a good job knocking in his teammates. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
Tying run and scoring position here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Misses outside, 1-1. And that's in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Applies the tag and they get 2. Double play. So 2 down now, and here is Walker Jenkins. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Jenkins in his 6th season, hitting 5th in today's lineup. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 1-2.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That misses, and the count now even up. Runner at second, 2 down. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. And that one is lifted in the air. Valdez makes the play, and that'll do it. Back at right field. Start of the 4th, and now the first baseman, Owen Cisneros. Swing and a chopper out to short, and that one finds its way through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. You know, these White Sox really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
1 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. The shortstop takes the ball.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
On a line out towards center. Jones makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
And no one can get there. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position. Winning run stands at second.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Liner, and oh, that got him. Saves at first, and now a check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right. Devers now. Golden opportunity right here. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Stewart Roberts appears to be getting loose. Uribe getting loose as well. That one outside. Going to count 1-2. On the ground, could be 2. He fires home for 1. Double play, and we're headed to extra. 2 on, 1 out. And here's the first baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand. In the air, left field, down the line. Makes the grab on the run. Runner tags from third. Across is the winning run. Charlie Lamb. Ready to go. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. That one is gone. He flexes his power with that swing. His 64th home run of the season. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
New inning getting started, and now it's Keibert Ruiz.
1-1-1.
Hit hard on the ground is short. 1 up, 1 down. Rouse back to work. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can't forget it. Another homer. Home run number 65 on the year. And they add on. It's 3-1. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Look at that. Pure reaction. Fastball up and in. Not an easy pitch to get to, but because it was just a reflex, he didn't have time to get long with this swing.
Luke Diesel, the next Twin up to hit. On the ground to short, Lamb. Tosses to first, and they're happy to just get off the. Center field. Jones under it. And the inning is over. The White Sox. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb getting ready to hit. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on 1 swing. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
1-1.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. With the go-ahead run at the plate, you're the bottom of the 7th. That one found hard the other way.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Not close with that one. Full count now. Second and third, 2 down. Line drive, and this might be trouble. One run's in. Now the second run is in. And this game is tied in the 7th. Cut off, throw to third. And he's out. We go to the 8th. And now for the Twins, Owen Cisneros. On the ground to third. Fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. Throw comes into second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Pedro Valdez. On the ground. And that's a fair ball. And now the tying run is into scoring position. The tag, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes games come down to this. You've got to press the issue. Try to get that run.
Charlie Lamb. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. Not even close there. 1-0.
Well, made it so comfortable for his club to secure that win. Very fresh team today, and it doesn't have to be all on him, but the way he's been swinging it, I expect him to have another big one.
Swings and blacks one deep to left center. That's back there. And that one is gone. They must be going crazy in the dugout. His 66th home run of the season. It's 2-0. Siggy, he's got a nice hitting streak going, and he extends it another game with that swing.
So locked in right now, Boog, and clearly it's not like he's just stringing singles together during this streak. So impressive how he was able to go down and get this fastball, but yet get it up in the air, hit it far enough to get out of this ballpark.
Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base.
Look at the commitment to make the play down on the ground from the knees. That's not just arm strength, guys. That's core strength as well. Look at that rocket across the diamond. Outstanding job. You know, these White Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Up the middle, Lamb. Throws to first, and that is that. Make it. So 1 out, nobody on. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Inside, and that is ball 1. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. He dives, but he can't make the catch. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Devers stands in now and watches strike 1. To the right side, Keishel. And Devers is set down. Now it's the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. That is strike two.
If he finds himself in a tough situation early, just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over. Pedro Valdez now at the plate. And that one hammered. That's back. One run is in, and that one is off the wall. Across is the runner from first. It's 7-2. Man at first, and now the first baseman, Owen Cisneros. The Twins down to their final strike. Ground ball, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb really stood out in this win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time.
Charlie Lamb. One down. And now Charlie Lamb, the leading home run hitter in the American League. And the first offering is not close. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. And a pitch. And that one fouled off. Out towards left center. Haney should have this one. And there's two down. Broom back to work. Up the middle. On the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Runner at first with no outs here. Into the outfield, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. And the Rays manager Devers now. He's grounded out a couple of times.
For the Rays, number 29.
Dives, and he can't hang on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Back-to-back base hits. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Jenkins swings through it for strike one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Activity in the bullpen. Jim Walker up and throwing. Garcia also getting ready. Got him. And that is a big first out. Now it's the second baseman. 1 for 2. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Now the 0-1. Hit on the ground might be 2. Campbell has it for 1, and that's 2. So 1 out, nobody on. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Fought off foul. Walker, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a two-seamer.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man at first with 1 gone. Now the third baseman, Rafael Devers. 1 for 3. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Ball outside. Throw there. Safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Lamb, the runner at second with 1 away. Next pitch is outside. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Jeff Criswell getting ready to go. Calvert getting cranked up as well.
Ball. 3-0.
And he takes a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Full count.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Pretty simple plan of attack on the mound right there, huh?
Yeah, nothing but fastballs. They just kept putting down the number 1 and letting it fly. I like it.
Yeah, me too. And I'd love to hit against that. But, of course, when you're in the box, you think he's bound to change speeds on you at some point. You're just kind of locked up. It's sort of like reverse psychology.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Ripped on a line. And he makes the catch. And that's the third out. So up next, Andres Padilla. Looking to get the tying run on base. Out to short, Lamb. Zips it to first. Got him.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
That's ripped. Base hit. Headed for the plate. 1 run is in. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases loaded with 1 away. Walker Jenkins steps to the plate for the White Sox. Action in the pen down there. John Garcia up and loosening in the pen. Jarvis, the right-hander, also getting loose. So they're all loaded up. That one fouled off.
in the infield at the corners. Don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
He goes down looking.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike.
John Garcia gets the ball now.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me. Got no problem with that take. First pitch from a reliever you haven't seen for a while. You want to make sure that you can pick up the release point.
Here comes the 0-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. So they get. Now it's the right fielder. Line drive. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox have won 4 in a row. Lamb. Charlie Lamb with an incredible season. So 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. And that one is inside ball 1.
That's excellent location for a pitch like that. It looks like it's going to be a strike, and then it just runs in on the hands. So if you can command it and hitters have to respect it, just keep going in there until they make you make an adjustment.
Two out, space is empty. Off the mark
Ball
there.
outside.
And now 3-0. Draws the walk there.
Outside, ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Runner on the go. Pitches
No,
low.
that is.
Safe at second, and that was not close. That's just his 70th stolen base of the year. No big deal. Swing and a miss, and a count 1-1.
1-1.
And that's
2-1.
outside. Runner at second, 2 down here in the second game of the series. Foul ball there.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Chases the changeup in the dirt. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him. Here's the veteran shortstop, Carson Williams. To the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
That one blasted deep to right, and it hits the fence. Around first and hustling for second, and it's a leadoff double for their first hit of the game.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way, but well, it's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
Right through there for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Next pitch is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next offering upstairs.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, Billy, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Puts it away for the out. Out number 2. And up next for Chicago, Nick York. Walked his first time. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 1. There's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him. Stepping in, Trey Morgan. Hard hit left side. Throws to first. Out number 3. That one is absolutely belted onto the track, and he makes the catch. Edgar Calzado digs in now. On the ground is short, could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. And that's 2. So 2 away with nobody on. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. And first offering is fouled off.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1-1.
Base hit center field. And that keeps the inning going. Walker Jenkins steps to the plate for the White Sox. Calvin checks on first. There goes the runner. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. That one at the knees for a strike. Calvert. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1 hit. 2 outs, runner at first. And here's the catcher. The White Sox down to their final strike. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Rays claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Lamb. Charlie Lamb with it. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. The American League leader in batting average this season. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a foul out of play. Just missed.
That's outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
The shortstop takes the ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Out towards right center field. And that is that. Man at first, Carson Williams. Next to hit for the Rays. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And a foul ball. Lamb in his 10th season, hitting 3rd in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And that's a fair ball. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And that's fouled off.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
And a swing and a miss. Bullpen movement for the Rays. That way, preparing to come on if needed. On the ground right side. And foul ball. In the dirt, blocked. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Austin Martin steps to the plate for the White Sox. First time up was a pop out.
Right through there for a strike. When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Fastball is outside. Martin working through some struggles lately. Swing and a ground ball. Tags the runner for one, and that's two. So one hit. Way back to work. On the ground. Williams fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out. Runner on at first with one gone, and stepping in for the Rays, Trey Morgan. On the ground, 2 ball. Lamb to second, and that's 2. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Well struck left field. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And that is the third out of the inning. Nothing. Here's the center fielder, Jared Haney. The Rays down to their final strike. Tap back to the mound. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb kept that hit. Charlie Lamb. One down. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Charlie.
That one misses. 1-0. Man at first, one away. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over. Base is empty, 1 away. And next up for the Royals, Adael Amador. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. On the run, throw to first. On the money, nice play. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Shambi back to work. High fly ball out to center field. Clark makes the grab, and there's one down. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play.
One and one.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. And 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
This one smoked, could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay, not in time. He's safe. Rafael Devers up to hit. His righty-lefty splits there. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. And it's gone. That one felt good. It's 5-3. That one just sounded different.
Man, might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving.
Now this one's stroked to right center, and that should be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score.
Well, there you go.
Now it's Devers at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Swings and misses, struck him out. We're at the top of the 8th, and now the DH, Ernesto Esparza. That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down into the gap. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, one out. Here's the left fielder, Austin Martin. He flips it to second in time. The double play ends it right here. Lamb was a real bright spot despite the loss. Charlie Lamb ready to go in this. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Joseph Ortiz steps in for the Royals. Man at second. On the ground to the left. Lamb throws to first. One out in the top of the first.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
One gone, runner at first. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. That misses. Ball one.
He hasn't wanted to challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
And there's a base hit to the left. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down. First and second, one out. Rafael Devers steps to the plate for the White Sox. That's in there. Strike one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
And Raffy falls victim to the K.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. He's got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
And that's outside. And now 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one finds the zone. 2 balls and a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Bounces it to first, but he digs it out of the inning. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw to second is offline.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Devers swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
That's the ball.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
That's the third inning over, and it could have been worse. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's the third baseman, Joseph Ortiz. Slow roller up the middle. Lamb. On to first. And there are 2 outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
On the ground, 2 ball. Ortiz over to second, and that's 2. Ethan Salas steps in for the Royals. On the ground, out to short. Lamb sends it across to first. That's out number 3. 1 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Rips one to right. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. It's a double, and he's 3 for 4 tonight.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Next offering is in for a strike. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Got him. And there's 2 down.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Got him swinging. No runs. Dirk Robertson steps in for the Royals. 2 outs. On the ground. Lamb. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. White Sox. Here's the center fielder, Max Clark. Swung on, belted. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox even this series up at a game apiece. Charlie Lamb. Ready to go. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Lamb now at the plate. Looking to bring his hitting streak up to 30 games. Maybe some added pressure on him right here.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
That one ripped. And that's a foul ball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back. Out of here. He'll touch them all. His 67th home run of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Luke, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Back here on the south side, new inning getting started, and now it's William Contreras. Out to short, Lamb. The throw to first, and a quick out, number 1. 1 out, bases empty.
Deceptive slider right there, stayed in the tunnel a long time, got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Fought off foul. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, a career batting average over 350. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Close but called a ball, and that is ball 1.
That's a ball. 2-1.
And there's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Up the middle, makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
That's a big first out of the inning. He showed off his skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, he kept the runner out of scoring position. Things would look a little different if he didn't make that play.
Swing and a ground ball. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And they have their first hit since the first inning. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on 1 swing. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Now 1 out to right. Canario has this one sized up, and there's 2 down. So 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Christian Encarnacion Strand. To the right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb had a great showing in this game despite the Charlie Lamb. 1 down. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night, added another hit as well. There goes the runner. And that one fouled off. York leads off first with 1 away. On the ground to short, could be 2. In the dirt, nice pick.
Great job from the first baseman to get a little dirty on the play for the catch. Just because it looked easy, that doesn't mean it was.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's 1.
He's out.
And that's 2. and lifted in the air. Burks. He makes the grab, and the inning is back at right field. Top of the 6th inning. So here's the Royals DH, Ernesto Esparza. Out to short, Lamb. Tosses across to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. 1st and 2nd, 2 outs. Lamb will hit next. He's one of the best players in the game. Yeah, that's fouled off. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Clark sizes this one up. And that is the inning. 2 men left. Runner in scoring position. No outs. And now Nick Pratto. Swing and a chopper out to short. Throws across the diamond. First out in the top of the 8th. Here on the south side, and the batter now, Charlie Lamb. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
That one inside, and it's a ball and a strike.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Late swing, fouled off. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Misses inside, and it's 2-2. Oh, this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. That should get the dugout going. And the White Sox get a walk-off win, 6-5.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing in the bat, nice win for the team.
6. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down, and next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. And it's gone. He muscles that one out the opposite way. His 69th homer of the year. It's 2-1. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boom. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. A hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that, and right there he made him pay.
Here on the south side, top half of the 3rd inning, and now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Seth Voileau. Swinging a ground ball. The throw to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. 1 out. Runners at 1st and 2nd.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Hammered on the line, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Safe. It's 2-2.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Devers swings through it for strike one. Martin on second. Lamb at first. One gone. And that misses. And 1-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. And it falls. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away. So up next, Walker Jenkins. Golden opportunity right here. That misses. Ball one. Swings through that one for strike one.
That was the pitch to hit. Four-seam fastball instead of that sinker ball that makes you hit it on the ground. He missed a good one.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big throw.
Now this is through for a base hit. One runs in. Save! And they take a two-run lead.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Pretty tough for the infielder to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
It's through for a hit. Man aboard, and here is Devers, 1 for 2. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Hal Rosen getting ready to go. Castellano getting loose as well.
No ball, 2 strikes.
There goes the runner. There's a ball.
2 strikes.
And safe. It's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Man at second. Inside, almost got him. That one 95 to finish him off.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it, and I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But you know what happens.
Now the 0-1. Just missed.
Ball 1. 1-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and he breaks his bat. And there's 2 down. Now it's the second baseman.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
And that one sliced foul. And now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
There's a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. So no runs. One down. Lars Nootbaar up next for the Mariners. On the ground, a short could be two. One at second, and that's two.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Rafael Devers up to hit. He's been a great free agent sign. Swing and a miss.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. Runners at first and second with one gone. Next pitch just misses. And a count 1-2. Activity in the bullpen. Cade Horton up and loosening in the pen. Montano warming up as well. And that's off the inside edge. Ball two. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. He rocketed that one out of here. It's 7-3. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity is not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
So runner at second, 2 down. And up next for Seattle, Corey Lee. 1-2 now. Up the middle, Lamb. In plenty of time to first, and that will end the inning. Clemente Navar up next for the Mariners. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it.
I got it.
And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take the series opener here at home. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down, and up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. On the ground to the left, Young whips it to first on the run. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
We all know that first inning can be a critical one in terms of guys settling in and the tone being set for the game. So this isn't what you're looking for on.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. Throw to second. Save. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Lamb at second with 2 down. And that is out of play. Devers launched a homer in his most recent game. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one drifts inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. First, 1 out. Runners at first and second. outside with a breaking ball.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And there are 2 outs. Seth Boileau getting ready to hit. Out to short, Lamb. Tosses across to first, and that'll do it. Nobody out, runner at first. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1's the count.
Lamb, a former home run derby champ, 27 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. See you later. Home run number 70 on the year. And they close the gap. It's 7-3. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Base is empty, 1 away. Otto Lopez will hit next. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Smoked on the ground a second. Whips it to first. 2 away. So a man at first. Austin Martin steps to the plate for the White Sox. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. Pitches in the dirt, and it's 1-0.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win. Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's a 7-6 game. High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. Down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run. So the tying run at second.
Now the pressure is already high, and now it's been cranked up to another level. Man, his head must be spinning out there on the mound. He's got to find a way to slow things down. That breathing technique, Boog. Let everything out.
Jenkins in the box now. Takes strike 1. They're down to their final strike.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
The White Sox down to their final strike. That one almost got him.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's off the mark. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. That one missed.
At risk of walking in a big run here, and these fans really letting them hear it as well.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Lamb went deep in this one and matched Mark McGwire. Charlie Lamb. One down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. There's a buzz in the stadium every time he comes to the plate as he tries to extend his hitting streak. And base hit. The throw to third. He's in there. And with every hit that extends his streak, he climbs higher on the all-time list. Rarely has anyone gone this far.
Yeah, Boog. 30 is about as...
Throw to first. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Huge strikeout there. Now a chance for Walker Jenkins. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Check swing called strike. Strike one. Two on, 2 outs.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Just missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Thank you.
Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He didn't make it. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Flips it behind his back. There's 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
That's to third, and foul ball.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And they had their first hit since the first inning.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down. And now
Flynn over to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Devers stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Runner on the move. Pitch is low. Saved at second with a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that.
And Devers hits that one. Rodriguez sizing this one up. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Now batting.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. So up next for Chicago, Walker Jenkins. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. And that ball is out of here. He circles the bases. His second homer of this series. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Flynn back to work. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked.
Aberson Castellano gets the call from the pen.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there.
Runner takes off. It's a pitch out. Throw to second. He's safe. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. See, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those players.
Man at second. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Cade Horton appears to be getting loose. Montano also throwing. That misses, and that's ball 3.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Go ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. And he grounds one to the right side. Lopez throws to first in time. And Devers is set down.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Jenkins in the box now. Takes strike one.
0-1.
Lamb stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Oh, and he hit him.
He got hit. First base.
Here's the second baseman. Ground ball could be 2. Beats to second.
Yeah,
out there.
yeah.
Throw to first, but he beat it. No outs. Runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Justin De La Cruz. Out to short. Lamb. Feed to second, that's 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Back at right field. On to the bottom of the 8th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Out to center, Rodriguez. Sizes this one up, nabs it, and there's 1 down. Now, Clemente Navarre. On the ground to short, Lamb. Fires to first on the run, and they get the out.
You want to be a great defense.
Now it's the second baseman, Otto Lopez. On the ground, right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb.
And every at-bat's a big one for him now as he looks to keep this amazing hitting streak going.
This one in the air, right field. Tucker should have it. And that is that. And here is Chris Cisneros. Ground ball left side. Lamb. Jump throw. On the money. Nice play. Man at first, one away. Foul ball there. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 27 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And this one looks like trouble. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3. No outs. Runners at first and second. That one is absolutely belted. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. 1 runs in. The relay to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 5-3.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Devers up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Garth Sands getting ready to go. Nava also throwing. On the inside corner for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
And there's a ball.
3-2.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Churio makes the catch. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sacrifice fly. And they're up by 3. Now the third baseman.
1-1-1.
Hard hit left side. Slings to first in time.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Cisneros hauls it in, 2 away. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb will hit next. He's one of the best players in the game. Swing and a ground ball out to short. They take the force out. That ends the inning. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Churio. Out to short. On the run, throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Jason Churio digs in for the Guardians. The Guardians down to their final strike. In the air out to center. Base hit. 1 run in already. Cut off. Now a throw home. But it's offline. He will score. It's 8-6.
Big
one there as he drives in a couple of runs. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands.
This one in the air. Devers. But it's the shortstop that gets there. And that'll do it. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win. Charlie Lamb with an eye. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Lamb now at the plate. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Badu rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. And that'll keep his hitting streak alive. He's reaching heights that very few players ever have.
Yeah, when you're over the 30-game mark and showing no signs of slowing down, that's when the baseball world starts to get a little excited. This has become the story in the league right now. You start checking off the days until the next benchmark, 40, 44, 56. And as well as he's swinging it, it seems like all those numbers right now, Boog, they are doable.
That one misses. 2-1. And a swing and a miss there. Cut eye miss. Curveball struck him out.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Walker Jenkins at the plate now. That's ball one. And another ball.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. Lamb on third with 2 out. Check swing called strike. That's strike one. Here comes a pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Here's the second baseman. There's the strike.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
And he swings through that one.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. So 2 away with nobody on. Jason Churio digs in now. Up the middle. Tosses to first, and that is the inning.
The bat on the 10. Charlie Lamb.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
That's to third. Slinging it to first in time. Base is empty with 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. To the right side. To first. And that will end the inning. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Klein, the next to hit. On the ground, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Back to first, double play. And that's the ball game. Lamb kept the hitting streak going in this one.
Well, you'll never complain.
Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. There's a buzz in the stadium every time he comes to the plate as he tries to extend his hitting streak. That's ripped. Base hit. Man at first, nobody out. Walker Jenkins steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 6 in the series so far. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. And a foul ball. Pickoff move to second, and he's back in safely. Lamb stands at second with no outs. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Austin Martin steps to the plate for the White Sox. Inside, just missed. Next offering is fouled back. And strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Christian Encarnacion Strand stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Bangs another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Ronnie Patton digs in for the Guardians. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Beats the second, out there. And that's 2. Man at first, 1 away. On the ground to the left. Slides for the stop. There's 1. Double play. What a clean killing. Lamb with some impressive production lately. Double play ball to second. There's 1, and that's all they'll get.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the sure out. Keep the run out of scoring position.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Walker Jenkins. 1 for 2. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. Throw, safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Pitch misses inside, and it's a ball and a strike.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Swings and misses. That ends the frame. 2 down, go ahead run at scoring position. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Walker Jenkins steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 3. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Right through there for a strike. Almost got him. Got him. They miss a big chance to take the lead here. Back here in Cleveland, ready to go for the last half of the inning. So here's Kyle Tucker now. That one is absolutely belted. Could be extra bases. Here comes the throw, and that holds the go-ahead run at second base. One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. That'll fire up the dugout. His 71st home run of the season. And now they're out in front. It's 6-4. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
So 2 down. Ron Messer digs in for the Guardians. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox have won 4 in a row. Charlie Lamb. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. There's a buzz in the stadium every time he comes to the plate as he tries to extend his hitting streak. That's hard hit on the line. Kennedy hauls it in for the out. 2 down. So 2 down. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And that is that.
That's an out.
Wells back to work. Inside corner, that's a strike. And it's 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that one is lifted in the air. Alvarez makes a nice running catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down.
Oh, now a great stop. It's there, and that's a great play. So no run. And the batter will be the shortstop. On the ground to short, could be 2. The underhand flip. There's 1. Back to first, and that is a double play. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. This one trailed right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He circles the bases. His 72nd home run of the season. And they take the lead. It's 2-1. And all he needed was a late single to keep his hitting streak alive, but that'll do.
Yeah, nerves of steel. He knew the streak was on the line, but he didn't let it stop him from blasting one out of here. Keep it going, my guy. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Orioles an out away. Kennedy now at the plate.
1-1-1.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Lead runner hangs on at second as a potential tying run moves into scoring position. Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Bergeron is just one strike away. Swinging a ground ball, and that chance handled. Throw to first, ball game. And the White Sox strand the go-ahead run to hold on for the win. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. One down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. There's one. Over to first. That's two. Bottom of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Steve Kennedy. Hit on the ground softly to short. Lamb. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball one. Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the back, regardless of how things were going. It made it a lot easier to come to the ballpark, whether you were doing well or you were struggling. And then the way that they treated your family. I mean, this is a great place to play, and I'd say it's got to be one of the top places in all of baseball.
On the ground to the left, Lamb. And a quick out, number one. One out, runner at second. Lamb getting ready to hit. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, attaboy, nice rip.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Coming home. He will score. The throw to second is offline. Now the Orioles manage.
Now
Here's Rafael Devers.
number 35, Ronnie Henriquez.
Spikes that one. It goes to the backstop. And the throw's offline, safe at third. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
The 1-0. And that drops in for a strike. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Emmanuel Clase, the closer of the staff, is getting loose to finish this one off. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball right side. Over to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Line drive. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles even this series up at a game apiece. Charlie Lamb ready to put on a... So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Foul ball there. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
2 out, space is empty. Hit in the air, right field. Quintana nabs it, and that'll do it. We go to the bottom of the first, and into the box for Baltimore, Nasim Nunez. On the ground, Lamb whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. 1 out, base is empty. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that is gone. That one felt good. His 73rd home run of the season. And they cut into the deficit. It's 6-1. So add another game to his hitting streak. Chris, this is remarkable.
Just so exciting game after game. He's given us a real thrill, and that swing was obviously no exception. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
And next for the Orioles, Sal Frelick. 0-1. Tapped softly on the ground. Lamb tosses to first. That's out number 2. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
Lamb working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. 2 outs. Now a fly ball to right center. Frelick has a beat on it. And that is that. The White Sox. So next to hit for Baltimore, Emmanuel Rodriguez. Ground ball left side, could be 2. The flip, there's 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels. And I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
Man at first. Now it's Devers at the plate. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. No throw, safe at second. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top of the 8th. Just missed. Action in the pen down there. Adrian Morejon, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Up the middle. In plenty of time to first out in the top of the 8th. Austin Martin steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 3. First offering, and it just misses. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. And 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That was pretty nasty. Walker Jenkins steps to the plate for the White Sox.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 1. Lamb on third with 2 out. Just missed. And that misses. And the count is 3-1. Fastball for a strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Right side, hard hit. And that'll do it. And now, Christian Encarnacion Strand. This could end it. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles take this one in a blowout. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a chopper out to short. And that is the inning. Sato back to work. That one fouled off. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Ortiz racing over to make the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
It's through for a hit. Throw comes into third, and the throw's offline, safe at third. Here's Rafael Devers. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Comes up empty.
Really nice sequence right there, and the change of speeds off the fastball. Really good arm action. Sold it. Changeup just doesn't arrive.
And a curve misses outside. Now 1-2. And Raffy falls victim to the K.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. You look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts. And now it's Miguel Amaya. Ground ball left side. Lamb. On the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. That one missed.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that one is lifted in the air. Perez sizes this one up. Brings it in. That's out number 2.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Hit on the ground to short. The throw to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Samuel Basallo steps to the plate for the White Sox. Short hop liner, handled it short. Throw to first, ball game. And the Giants take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb kept that hitting. Charlie Lamb. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb.
And all anyone can think about right now is his chase for that hitting streak record.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1. Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Out of here. A gigantic blast. His 74th home run of the season. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-2. And he just keeps on climbing. The home run extends this big-time hitting streak another game.
And how could you not love what he's doing right now? I mean, he's doing this under a lot of pressure at this point, but it looks like he's playing a wiffle ball in the backyard. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Rafael Marchand, the next Giant to hit. Ground ball right side, could be 2. 1 at second. Return throw to first, got him. Double play. And McCarthy back to work. Popped up. Holiday. And he makes the catch. And there's one away. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Drilled out towards left center field. Perez going back. Onto the track. And he makes the catch.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Grounder might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. And that's all they'll get.
Deceptive slider right there, stayed in the tunnel a long time, got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Set for the last half of the 7th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. St. Louis back to work. And a swing and a miss there.
You know, these White Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. 8 of their hits came off the bat at 90 miles per hour or harder. These batters are not getting fooled right now.
Veen hauls it in, and there's 1 away. So 1 out, nobody on. And now, Zach Veen. That one is absolutely belted. And no one can get there. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at-bat.
Line drive. Hinson makes the play. One away. Base is empty with 2 away. And now the DH, Austin Martin. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Giants take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb. Charlie Lamb ready to go. 1 out. Runner at second. Lamb digs in now. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how.
Line drive, base hit right field. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. 3 for 9 in the series coming in. Throw to first, and he's back in easily. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Throw to second. Save. 80 stolen bases for him this season. How is that possible?
Oh, that's it.
And a swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Bird. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Walker Jenkins in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Badu, the runner at third. Lamb at second. Devers at first. 1 gone. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that's outside. And that's ball 2.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Comes a 2-2. Got him. Huge strikeout there. Now it's the second baseman. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And that's in for a strike. That's a strike, and it's 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Got him. Out number 3. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Holiday makes the grab, and that is that. Wenzel Perez, the next Giant to hit. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Off balance speed, there's 1. How about that double play?
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
First and second, 2 down. And a foul ball. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on.
Oh, that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. Rafael Devers up to hit. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
Way out front for strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And that one is downstairs. And that is ball 1. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 on, 2 outs. And that's way high. And it's 2-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the runner at first with 2 away. Jackson Holliday, the next Giant to hit. On the ground to the left. Lamb. On to first, and that's the 3rd out. So 2 on, 1 out. Lamb now at the plate. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And there's 2 away. One down. Now at the plate, Jackson Holliday. Up the middle. Flips to second. That's one. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 out. Runner at second. Lamb will hit next. He's one of the best players in the game. And there's a foul ball.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine.
Oh, he gloves it.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. Not close with that one. Ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Wilson St. Louis, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Worth warming up as well. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. So digging in, Samuel Basallo. The White Sox down to their final strike. This one popped up. Amaya under it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Charlie Lamb. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Cisneros getting ready to hit. On the ground. Lamb. Handles, throws to first. 1 out in the top of the first.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 27 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Two out, space is empty. That
2-1.
one not close. Now 2 balls and a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. First and second, 2 down. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball.
Yep.
Squirts away a little bit. Nothing happening on the bases, though. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Line, and that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and the tying run puts on the brakes at third base. Devers now grounded out his first time up. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. And a strike to Devers.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
That one misses, and now 3-1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Way out front for strike 2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Tucker on the move, racing back. And that one is out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. His 28th home run of the season, and now they're out front. It's 5-3.
Nothing better than hitting a home run to put your team out in front. He's enjoying a fun trip around the bases. No, there's clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Chris Cisneros digs in for the Guardians. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To second for 1. And that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Cisneros brings it in. And there's 2 away. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Clearly didn't want to mess with them right there, so I think it makes sense to play the numbers game in this spot.
Here's Rafael Devers, looking to do more of what he did back in the 3rd.
No doubt, that 3-run homer is a huge reason why they're in a good spot right now in this ball game, and an important swing of the bat.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. Here's the center fielder, Chris Cisneros. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take the series opener here at home. Charlie Lamb. Chris Cisneros digs in for the Guardians. On the ground, 2 ball. Goes to second for 1. How about that double play? So 1 out, nobody on. Charlie Lamb digs in now.
Lamb.
And all anyone can think about right now is his chase for that hitting streak record.
And that's outside, and it's 1-0.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Out to short, Brown. They take the force out, and the inning is. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Stepping up for the Guardians, Jason Churio. Out to short. Zips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Lamb with just 1 hit before making it 250 this year. That one off the mark. Ball 1.
This is a ridiculous season he's had, Boog. Fewer than 10 players ever have had a 250-hit campaign. There's a fun nugget.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double. So, runner at second, 2 down. Walker Jenkins will hit next. 0 for 2 in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Mason Barnett up and throwing. Wells also getting ready.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So, and we're back. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Walker Jenkins steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Throw to second. Save. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
Got him. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
Well, that's the moneymaker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Encarnacion Strand in the box now. Takes strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Samuel Basallo steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 3 in this one. That's outside. And that's ball 1. And another ball.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Clips the corner and a count 2-1.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
And he swings through that one.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
And there's the ball.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
driver is just one strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb extended the hitting streak in this one. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Tucker pulls it down and he makes the catch. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Now the third baseman, number 60. Swing and a chopper out to short. Fires over to first. And one away in the top of the third. Runner at second, nobody out. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with one out. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
2 down, base is empty. Eric Brown Jr. digs in for the Guardians. Out to short, Lamb. Sends it to first, and that is that. Back at right field. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Foul ball there. And a pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Tucker on the move. Corrals it. And there's one down. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. There's a sense of anticipation in the ballpark as everyone waits to see if he can inch closer to the consecutive game hitting streak. Tucker snags it, and there's one away.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Line to left, and he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run. Charlie Lamb. One down. And now the center fielder, Chris Cisneros. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings to first in time. 2 outs, nobody out. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Marcy snags it on the run. Julius St. Louis digs in for the Guardians. On the ground out to short. On to first. And that will end the inning. Still only 1 out here in the inning.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 3.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And a strike to Devers. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the finale of this 4-game set. Close but called a ball. 1-1. Action in the pen down there. Garrett Crochet appears to be getting loose. And that one is inside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Traffic on the bases with 3 already across here in the last half of the third. Off the mark there, and the count's full. Joe, with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
And down on strikes. And there are 2 outs. So 2 down now. And here is Walker Jenkins. That's way outside. 1-0. And there's the strike.
1-1.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. His second home run of the series. It's 6-0.
An excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
1 gone, runner at first. And up next for Cleveland, Chris Cisneros. Ground ball, could be 2. Acrobatic throw for 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there. Nobody out, runner at first. That one almost got him. Hit in the air, center field. Cisneros under it. Puts it away for the out. Brian Klein, the next to hit. On the ground to short. Fires across the diamond. That ends the inning. 1 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that is out of play. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. Little slider action.
And that one hammered. Cisneros ranging back onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Typically not easy to go deep to center field, but he almost did right there and got a little help from the wind, just not enough.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb did well enough for them, singled and knocked in a run.
Not one.